Hello, beautiful people. How are all of you doing today? We got a trailer to watch today. I've seen a lot of people reacting to it. Like I've seen a lot of people on Twitter yapping about it. Hi. Why why is my Genshin not getting captured? What's going on? Hello? Hello? The fuck is going on? Oh no. Why is it not working? It's working. Alright, bet. I don't know why it took so long, but it's working now. Do you open OBS as admin? Yeah, I did. Alright. Chat, we have 190 resin. With 190 resin, we can obtain a good Inefa artifact. Thoughts?
Time to roll.
Oh. A red envelope, I could see, but a red envelope emoji, I don't know if I want that.
Justice will prevail.
Okay.
I don't know if I want that.
Quick as a flash. Charge. Hero incoming.
Is it Chinese New Year today? Yeah. It's normal New Year for me.
Stop right there. Faster.
Wow.
Story
Congratulations.
has only just begun.
It's justice o'clock.
You're so cool, actually. Yeah, I'm too lazy to click on the thing to swap the thing to swap the thing. Can we get an elegance to celebrate the year of the horse? No.
You asked for it. Drop your
No,
weapon.
I don't think you
Watch
can.
out. The story has only just
Quick as a flash. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Hut. Hi. Yeah. Hurry up, Brassa.
Surely you'll do more variety in 6.4? No. Why would I do variety content when I can just play more Genshin Impact? It sounds to me like you should be watching a different streamer. After all, I love Genshin Impact so much.
Justice will prevail.
Watch out! A turning point?
Controlled breathing. Hi! Yeah! Look out below. Yeah!
What if I like you and not Genshin Impact? You clearly have awful taste. Hey, I'm sorry to hear that, I guess.
You asked for it. Drop your
Stay back! A turning...
quick as a flash. Charge! Yeah!
That's a bit annoying. What the?
Hero incoming! Yeah! Oof! It's justice o'clock!
Aw, that's cute. Thank you, gyroscope. That's problem is on this account. I'm not actually putting Inefa on that set, but it's still a major upgrade for my Columbina. Because now I can go off piece on something else. Is it just on this? Or on this? Probably on this. That's not awful! That's not bad, chat. I'll put Sack Jade don't have it. Now you can't say you have a shit build anymore. That's true. Now I don't have an excuse if I can't clear things. I can't just blame my builds. Fuck. Wait, this is not good. Wait. That's bad. I didn't think this through. This is not a good outcome. Why did I...
Add Astra. Thank you for Add Astra.
Should I do Valiant Chronicled?
Add Astra.
Do I have this? How many? No, I have 9. After destroying its summoned ancestral wolf spirit only once. I have no idea what that does. Oh, is that you, Fred? Or is that someone else? Yeah, yeah, it sounds like a name you'd have. Yeah, that makes sense actually. Let's go kill this wolf. So, what does this local legend do? What does the boss even do? Does it have, like, elements that I need to be wary of? Swirl? Like, do I need to bring Swirl? Oh, wait, that's where the Varka thing is, right? Like, the Varka trial domain is you get it when you interact with that, right? So you have to swirl? Yeah? Alright. I'll swirl then. Sucrose. Inefa. Columbina. Durin.
My experiment will succeed.
Watch out! A turning point in...
Oopsie.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol. Three moons converge. Absorption test. Enhanced animal module 75.
A turning point in...
Defensive mode. Stand clear.
Use pyro or electro swirl reactions. Okay. Electro works, that's fine. Okay, am I just not getting it or what?
Cleanup sequence in absorption test. Animal hypostasis emulation.
Right, I see.
Animal test 630.
That makes sense.
Defensive mode. A moonlit night for all.
The story has only just begun! Leave it to me!
I understand it now.
Animal test 63.
I have to make sure I only break the wolf once. So I have to kill it before it does it again. Ooh.
Three moons converge. Insulation chamber.
Wait, what did I only get two? What? Which one did I miss? Didn't it say they kill while down? That's not what it said.
Add ast.
What the fuck is Wrath of the Wolves? How am I supposed to know what that is? Okay, whatever. I thought Wrath of the Wolves was just the attack that spawns the other wolf. I don't get it. Also, why did you guys tell me to swirl Pyro? I should have just swirled Electro. Whatever. Let's go do Mandragora as well. The shield can only be broken with Pyro Swirl. Well, one, I didn't break it with Pyro Swirl, so that's not true. And two, the game literally tells you break the shield by doing Pyro or Electro Swirl. So that's all. That's not true because of that too. Do I need Venti for this, or can I just use Sucrose? What if I just do both?
Didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Wait, do you need Overload, or is it just Electro that you need? I forgot. Why is this the okay? Electro or Pyro? Okay, so we're fine. Wait a second, that's not right. Alright.
Oh, it's gone. Can I go take a look?
I'm gonna give Sucrose some food. Venti as well. They deserve it. Okay. So I also don't really understand how this boss works, because I've never really properly tried to do it, but...
Stand clear. Think you can get away? Ha. Absorption test. Animal hypostasis.
Annihilation mode. Cleanup sequence initiated.
Here we go. Stand clear.
I think now he spawns, yeah, he spawns those, and I have to kill them.
Surge. A moonlit night for all. Animal test.
And then it's got low resistances, right?
Think you can get away?
Ultimatum protocol.
3 moons converge.
Barca animated short is great. What do you mean by Barca? What is that supposed to mean?
Absorption test. Brace yourself. Time for takeoff.
No comment. I see. Oh, we got an instructor's D cup. Wait, I also only got 2 this time. Fuck. Kill while down? But I don't know what each attack is called. Like, that's the thing. These Valiant Chronicle challenges? Okay, I guess this one I don't have an excuse. But this one I do. Like... Wait, was it not on the ground? Okay, whatever. Whatever. Sure. Would you bark for Barca? I need more context. Like, what does barking achieve exactly? Like, would I bark if it meant that Varka became real? Like came out of the game, and then brought about world peace and ended world hunger? Yes, I would. You might not know this about me, but I'm actually pro world peace and anti world hunger. So like, I do think that's worth the sacrifice. But But if it's something short of that, then maybe not. Not anti-patriarchy, hashtag noticing. True. This fucking Zajef guy, man. This guy reads too much manhwa. What does that have to do with patriarchy? Actually, you know what? What I'm reading right now has a lot to do with patriarchy. I finally got around to reading Concubine Walkthrough. Any good? Yeah, it's really good. I like it a lot. Am I a basic bitch for liking omniscient view? You mean omniscient reader's viewpoint? No, it's a pretty good one. Like it's let me try to make an analogy. That's like asking, am I a basic bitch for liking Death Note? Like, it's popular, but it's not like bad. Like it's fine for you to like it. It's good. Actually, ORV's way better than Death Note. That's not a good comparison. How about Code Geass? Oh, are we having the Code Geass discussion again? Is that what you're trying to make me do right now? I feel like it is. I feel like yeah. Where is Cedrone on the Yuri emote? What the hell? Does he know? How can you like ORV but not Code Geass? It's like you're asking me, bro, how can you like chocolate but not poop? Like, sorry, okay, just like sure, both of them are brown, but like, fuck, they're not the same. Like,
Insulation.
Stand clear.
Observe, be silent. Do you fear the dark? Night falls.
what is bro saying? Classic. I wonder how many double crit HP main stat pieces I have on this set at this point.
Absorption test.
Close your eyes. Observe. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes. Night falls.
Not doing overflow on this account? I will. Soon. Soon. Ooh, pre-lock? Does that mean it's good? No, it does not. We tried Enfield now.
Wing. Stand clear.
Be silent. Observe. To dust. Close your eyes.
Code Geass is a good story for teens, I feel. I mean, yeah, like, it's... The target audience of Code Geass is young. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. How do you swim by using less stamina again? I forgot. Is it by spamming W? I can't tell. I don't think this is using less stamina. Eh, whatever.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Animal test 6308.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Observe. Night falls.
Night balls. Hmm. Oh my god, Columbina Friendship 8? Zajef, give me some good isekai slop.
Defensive mode.
Animal hypostasis.
No isekai enjoyer would actually ever call isekai slop good, okay?
Observe.
Like, though,
Fear
that's...
the dark.
You're asking for the impossible right now.
The dark.
Like, part of the premise is that it's not good.
Add Astra.
What is your
Heaven
favorite
Song.
isekai? It's probably Fantasy Knockout.
Add Astra.
It's, like, cemented itself as my favorite, I think. At least in anime. I don't know if it's, if I include the stuff I've read, it probably isn't. But I'm not sure what would be. Yeah, I do. Yeah? You got a problem with that? Do you have anything against that?
Add Astra.
Now choose your words carefully, all right? I know you're trying to make a Zajef hates women joke, but right now you're making a transphobic joke instead. So all right. You know what? I kind of want to see if this account can do this with the teams reversed. I did it with Malika second side last time. I'm not sure if I can do it the other way around. Probably, right? I'm worried about this.
rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Light of the blazing sun! Ah! Incinerate! Ah!
Faster, stronger. Let's light it up.
Okay,
Everybody
why are you running away so much?
Pyroclastic surge! Ah! Ah! Try and
controlled breathing. Start the
teamwork is strength!
Let me weave you a bird.
Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate! Incinerate! Rep!
Quick as a flash.
Off we- I'm going in! Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Incinerate!
Not bad.
Rise with the sun!
Controlled breathing.
It's not that bad. I was fearing much worse results here.
Wrath from the skies!
What's the worst isekai you've watched? I mean, usually when it's like really bad, I just don't continue watching. Like, I watched one episode of an isekai where a guy gets reincarnated as like a very powerful creature that looks like a cat. And then an elf with big tits falls in love with him or whatever. I don't know. I was I watched one episode that was like, nope. Nope. I'm good.
He who wishes to peer into the abyss needs simply to wander through
Oh.
Nod Cry on a misty night.
Yeah, it's the
The lost
S-Class
of the
behemoth
hunt
thing,
will be
whatever it's
sure to
called.
Drag him into the darkness.
A new moon rises.
Preparing for dust up.
Absorption test.
Observe. To dust. Close your eyes. Observe. To dust.
Insulation chamber.
Wane. 3 moons converge. Animal test 63.
Close your eyes.
Vending machine is peak slop. I agree. Vending machine is like good slop. Like it's omega slop, but it's like it knows it's slop. It doesn't feel like it's trying not to be slop. Do you know Eliseed? Yeah, but I've never watched it. Alright, sorry, I never read it. I see it in like the trending pages all the time, but I'm like, meh. I also find it really funny that a manhwa called Eliseed has characters that look like LS. Like, you can't tell me the cover character doesn't look like LS. Like, LS from League, yeah.
Burn it down.
Oh yeah, I forgot it's this.
Rain cutter. I'm going in. Off we go.
Okay, why are you doing this?
Pyroclastic surge! Ah! Incinerate! Full throttle!
Faster, stronger. Let me weave you a verse. Time to.
I'm trying to hit it with the orbitals, but it's not working very well. Yeah, I gotta...
Light it up!
What the? Okay, that is.
Incinerate! Rise with the sun. Control
Okay, this is really bad, chat. My
Everybody
my thing didn't go through properly.
Rain cutter.
Yeah. And it's just not hitting the horns.
Quick as a flash. Yeah.
on my
Body and witness the power. I'm going in.
light of the blazing sun. Incinerate! Burn it.
Am I actually gonna have to go through another one?
Let's
Oh no.
light it up. I have taught you everything I know.
That's bad. Okay. Let's try again.
Rise with the sun.
Faster, stronger. Let me weave you a verse. Adventure time.
Why? Okay.
Everybody stand back.
Light of the blazing sun. Try and stop me.
No, my sword.
Ah, that's
Quick
not
as a
good.
flash. Rain cutter. Let's light it up.
Light it up.
Controlled breathing. Let's. I'm going in. Rain outlines your.
Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate.
That's bad. That's fine.
Incinerate. Incinerate.
Faster, stronger. On. Witness the power of good work. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Light of the
Do I get it before it goes down? I do. I think I'm... Nah, I'm better off just... Maybe go on the side. Try to hit the horn. It's not working. It's fine.
Controlled breathing. Everybody stand back. Let me weave you a verse. No, my sword.
wrath from the skies. Incinerate.
Okay. This should be enough time, right?
Defensive mode.
What have I done? That was bad. Oh, it's
A
fine.
moonlit night for all. Stand clear. Absorption test.
To dust. Be silent. To dust. Close your eyes. To dust.
Insulation chamber.
Ultimatum protocol.
A new moon rises. Wane. Animal hypostate.
Observe. Be
Oh
silent.
no, I go hit.
Night falls.
I'm gonna die.
Acha!
Oh man.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dream.
Pyroclastic surge.
Full throttle. Quick as a flash. Start the.
No, that's bad.
No, my sword. I'm going in.
Light of the blazing sun.
time to act.
Wrath from the
All right.
skies.
All right, all right, all right.
A moonlit night for all. Stand clear.
Oh my god, hit by that.
Observe.
That's not ideal, but it doesn't really matter.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
Preparing for dust up.
Whoa. Green moons converge. Animal test 6308.
Observe. Be silent. To dust. Observe. Close your eyes. Do you fear?
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Surge. A new moon rises. Stand clear. Hand span.
Be silent. Close your eyes. To dust.
All right. Was that easier or harder than doing it the other round? It was probably harder. It's all Maoika's fault. Blaming women as always. Imagine if you had Chavars. I don't even know if I would have used Chavars. If I had her. Because, like, you gotta realize, I also don't have Auroron. And my Fischl is... Oh, Fischl is C6 now. I forgot about that. Okay, maybe I would have then. DHC uploaded the 4-star clear. Was it continuous or non-continuous? Because I haven't seen a continuous one yet. Non-continuous? Yeah. Saj. Why need Auron? Is it Yonsan is enough? It's just for the off-field Electro, and Auron's just better at than Fischl at that in Maoika overload teams. Because you don't have to swap to him and he's full uptime. For someone who only has one lunar team, which side would you say is best to use it in? It depends. But generally side 2 is harder. But if what you have is good at brute forcing side 2 and bad at brute forcing side 1, then maybe you'd want to use it on side 1 instead. So like, it's not like a necessarily always a second side thing. Can we watch this one? What is this one? Is that a clear? Is that the DHC clear? No, that's just the Varta video. We will watch that, but not yet. Oh, do we just watch it now? Nah. Let it marinate for a little longer, exactly. You know, when I was cooking my chicken a couple days ago, right? I did not let it marinate long enough because I was getting too hungry. Like, it was good, but it would have been better if it marinated longer. Rookie mistake. Bro, I was hungry, okay? What marinade did you use? Nothing too crazy. It was, soy sauce, olive oil, honey. What else was in there? Balsamic vinegar. I was supposed to put garlic in there, but I forgot to buy garlic. So I just put garlic powder when I, like, on top when I cooked it. Listen. I forgot, okay? Like, it happens. It happens, okay? It happens. It's okay. I sometimes have dementia too. I'm glad you understand. All right. Um. Hmm. Try Ayato today. I think I'm good, thanks. Thank you for the suggestion, though. We could play Lenny. Is Lenny gonna be dog shit? Yeah, Lenny's gonna be dog shit. Okay, maybe we shouldn't play Lenny. Because for non-lunar stuff, it can't really be Pyro for first side. Razor. I feel like Razor's gonna struggle because of the overload. So, like, we can't really play Bennett. Maybe we could try a non-Bennett Razor team, but that's kind of sus, so I don't know. Because, like, the hardest chamber, if you're doing first side, is this one. If you're doing second side, is this one. And in both of them, overload kind of fucks you over. Have you tried any Dark Durin teams yet? There's no point to trying Dark Durin. Dark Durin is kind of fake. I'm pretty sure even if you play carry Durin, you're supposed to go white mode. Because Dark Durin AoE is just non-existent, and the difficult chambers are AoE here. This is the only continuous 4-star clear I've seen. I didn't even know there was one. That's crazy. It makes sense that it'd be those teams, but damn. That's not continuous. That looks continuous. Oh! It's continuous, but it's not continuous. Like, it's the same teams, but across multiple attempts. I mean, that I count that as continuous. Like, that counts. I'll let it go. Are you pulling Varka's weapon? No. No, I'm not. No, thank you. Is your gumming even close to that level? No, fuck no. Not even remotely close. Maybe there isn't that much more to test, honestly. Because, like, pretty much every character that I could test is going to end up being like, well, I can't clear unless I go Binefa, and then I go Binefa, and then I clear first try. So, like, that doesn't seem like a good use of my time or yours. So I don't know if I should be doing that. Have you tried Llama, Hyperbloom, Nascent Gleam? No, but, like, that doesn't seem that good. Because without Ascendant Gleam, this is going to be a problem. And if you're doing it for the lunar damage here, the Hyperbloom teams tend to not have the best AoE. I mean, I guess you could do it with, like, maybe that. And I guess that would work, but meh. Hmm. I mean, I guess we can see how Razor fares. I still don't have a win set for him, right? That's pretty bad. I could level that, maybe. That's pretty good. That's good enough. That's pretty bad. Really? That's not enough. Maj. Is this ever a keep? No, it's not. Fine, let's send it. Let's send it. Let's send it. Surely I have something that's not good here, right? Like this? Is this ever gonna get used? This is 7 rolls for Molani without any crit rate. Fuck, I probably do use this sometimes. Yeah. I can't fodder that. There's just no way. This is 6 rolls for Mawika. Actually, no. That's not 3 max rolls. That's 4 min rolls. Oh, disgusting. Okay, I'm never using this, right? Wait, no, this is worse. Oh, that's disgusting. Wait, that's also this is 4 rolls of attack, chat. Oh god. Oh, God. Like, I don't think I'm ever rerolling this piece. And if I'm not rerolling this, there's no point to keeping it. Oh. That's pretty nice. Alright. I'll take that. I'll take that. Yeah, that's not bad. Okay, problem. I need to have Razor and Durin built at the same time. So I can't yoink this. So I feel like what I just did was like completely worthless because I still can't have him on this set anyways. But yeah, so if we're playing first side, we're gonna have issues with AoE, so we don't bring Bennett. Because we want to reduce the amount of overloads we trigger, and we don't want to be circle impacted. Realistically, I should probably also have Durin on my scroll set, because it's higher artifact quality, but I kind of can't be bothered. And then second side... Eonson over Fischl? I don't think so. I think without the Bennett infusion, a lot of Razor's damage gets lost to physical resistance not getting shredded. How bad is it gonna be?
Justice will prevail. Oz,
Leave it to me.
Oh, that's not good. That's really not good.
Shadow Raven.
Get back. Keep back.
Yeah, no, this is gonna be too much of a problem. The grouping is like impossible.
Weapons.
I actually don't think we can properly kill them before they shield back up. But the problem is I don't think we have the damage on the second side. I didn't even know they could shield back up. Yeah. Yeah, they can. Yeah, they can.
Wait, a moonlit night for all.
You probably won't notice it unless you're playing an overload team, though.
Be cleansed. Smite the dust. The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines.
What the... Really? Okay, whatever.
Be gone, Shadow of Dark. Gather.
Without further ado. Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Smite the dust. A moonlit night
It's fine.
While the light shines bright. Solidify.
We'll try to finish with the bursts available, if possible. Alright. What's here again? I forgot. Hera, right?
You asked for it. Stop.
I didn't get an overload. I'm an idiot.
Leave it to me. The story has
Wait, no, it's fine, because I used the burst first anyways, so I'll have another one.
Get back.
What did I do at N4? Okay, here I did it intentionally, because if I used my E, it would have fucking missed.
Drop your weapons. By royal
Watch out. A turning point. Midnight vent.
justice will.
Get back.
It's fine. Get our energy back.
Stay.
Alright. Ooh, I don't have Columbina Burst. That's actually kind of bad here. Okay, never mind. That's fine.
You got this. Be gone, Shell.
A new moon rises.
Gather.
Be cleansed. Divine light, shield them. A moonlit night for all.
All the light shines bright.
Okay. Is 2 minutes 30 gonna be enough, though? 2 minutes 20. 2 minutes 25. 2 minutes 26. And the answer to that is no, I don't think so. But we'll try. I think the grouping is going to be too much of a problem.
Decay. New life.
Drop your weapons.
Yeah. Okay, they are refusing to get overload in backwards. They're only getting overloaded towards me. That's fucking cringe.
Oz, reveal.
Oh, fuck, my E was on cooldown. I was trying to E and then dash, but...
Stop right there.
Turning point in fate.
Ha, midnight, fantastic.
Yeah, like... That's fine.
Get back.
Hands where I can see 'em. By royal.
Yeah, that's not happening. I can't see the other one. I have no idea what it's doing. Thank you, camera.
Decay.
Yeah, it's not happening.
Put wings of darkness.
Like, without Bennett, we don't have the damage for this. But with Bennett... our AoE, or Circle Impact is too cooked. Yeah. It's not gonna work. This looks possible with perfect grouping. No, it does not. We definitely need 3 full rotations to kill one of them. Real. No, it's not gonna work. Yeah, but DPS is just too little, yeah. It's not just that, it's also that this team specifically, like the non-Bennett version, the damage isn't as concentrated during uptime. So during the 10-second down, you will get half of your rotations damage, right? You don't really have a higher DPS uptime window. So it's just a little cooked. Try Sethos. I don't think Sethos is doable. Sethos was doable in single target. For these, I don't think it's doable in AoE. Have you tried gumming yet? I haven't. I guess I could. I'm not doing Forcer only though. Like I don't have that in me, man. But I can just do a gumming attempt. Bit off topic, but roughly how much ER is 3 white particles from 5 equal to? It depends. Because ER multiplies the amount of base energy you get from particles. Right? So the more particles you generate, the more ER gives you extra energy. And the more ER you have, the more energy you get from each extra particle. Right? Because they get multiplied together. Baseline, it's 6 energy. And that gets multiplied by your ER. So if you have 200 ER, that's 12 energy. To off-field characters, it's baseline 3.6.
Wave, green moons converge.
Begone, shadow of dark. Solidify.
Smite the dust. Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Oh, I missed.
A moonlit night for all.
You got this. Light gather.
Without further ado, divine light, shield them. Smite the dust.
Oh, I'm...
Wave,
That wasn't even a miss, that was just like, I hit a 1 HP enemy instead of the actual, the proper wave that was about to spawn. Oh, that didn't hit, really? That's fine. Alright, what's the rotation with this again? I kind of forgot. It's just Gumming, Yonson, Bena, right? Yeah. What's the enemies here again? Oh, yeah. Right.
Fulfill our pact. You two. Time to. Get to work. Lolling, eat Papa.
I fucked up. Hello? Oh my god. That
Quick as a flash.
that didn't hit me. I don't think it did actually. Why am I using the burst?
Up to it, Manzai. Alley-oop.
Let's light it up. Faster, stronger. Get to work.
Is there something wrong with my builds? Like, I know I'm not getting the Cinder City, but like, people are getting 400 and something K plunges with Rosaria, and I'm getting 270K with Seat Lolly. Is it just a build diff, or did I fuck something up? You're just not Chinese, I see.
3 moons
That does actually explain it.
Light compels you.
I didn't think about it that way.
The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines. Smite the dust.
A moonlit night for all.
You got this. Behold the dump. Stabilize.
Without further ado. Smite the dust. Start the. I'm going in. You two. Time to.
Many happy returns.
Quick as a flash. On my. Let's light it up. Teamwork is. Show no mercy. Suffer the.
Mighty mythical beast.
No! Oh, that's really bad. I can't fucking tell what's going on my stupid screen, man!
Let's. Everybody stand. Fulfill our pact.
Oh, that's also really bad.
Papa.
Many happy returns.
Yeah, we're cooked. Energy cooked us there. I don't like this. It's so unpleasant. Why is the fucking camera so dog shit? Oh. I don't like. I'm not doing this. I'm not. Why would I do this to myself? Actually, Molani better. You think? Do you think so? Do you think Molani's actually gonna work here? I feel like she's not. Because you can't do the good VV setups because it's AoE. That was bait? Okay, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. He rage quit Molani yesterday. That was first side. AoE Molani's just not it, man. If it wasn't buggy as hell, it'll probably be doable. But it's the clunkiness of the bugs is so bad. Like for the targeting and shit, it's just ugh. Like you'll get one of the birds low like to have a low HP shield, and you're like, okay, I just need to chomp it one more time. You input your chomp. She tries to target that bird, but instead of hitting that bird, she collides with something else. And then instead of dealing damage to the bird, she does damage to that something else twice. And then you're just sitting there like, oh, This was not fun. I don't like this. Why is this happening to me? What the fuck? Anyways, let's watch the Varka trailer.
You were telling us the tale of the blonde traveler who caused a disturbance in fate.
Which witch is that? For the voice VOD audio? Audio is going to the VOD right now, but thank you for Alice. Is that Alice?
Now, where were we?
Varka, despite
It sounds too calm. I guess it's just because it's like recorded in a different context.
opposition from the church, he approved the request to borrow the Holy Lyre. So, Barbados and Varka went to Star Snatch Cliff to summon Dvalin.
Now it's yeah. I mean, I know it's a different voice now.
But Varka's wisecracking angered Dvalin, who flew back to Storm Terra's lair. Varka and Barbados broke the seal and entered the lair. A fight to the death ensued between Varka and Dvalin, lasting one whole day and night.
If I'm not mistaken, fighting a real dragon was always Varka's greatest wish.
In the end, Varka defeated Dvalin, but sadly, they were unable to free Dvalin from the clutches of the abyss.
Wait a second. Can anyone tell me why? Wait, I forgot. What was I about to say? Yeah, okay. Can anyone tell me why? What the fuck happened for like? What the hell did Varka say for Dvalin to get that rage baited? Like, that's crazy, actually. Holy. Like, yeah, W rage bait. What the fuck?
Sadly, they were unable to free Dvalin from the clutches of the abyss. Barbados had no choice but to seal away the gravely wounded dragon.
Okay, so I'm guessing this is like a who's Mona's master again? It's Gargalon? Okay. So, I'm guessing this is like... Because this seems to be like what would have happened if the Traveler wasn't there or some shit. Because this did not happen, right? So I'm guessing this is something that Gargalon was like prophesizing. Because I saw screenshots of Gargalon on Twitter. So I know she's going to be involved in this somehow.
After that, Varka was celebrated as a hero for resolving the Storm Terror threat. After a long era of peace, Mondstadt was reminded once more how safe and courageous Grand Master made them feel. All doubts about the old school knights were swept away. Good for him.
There are 3 witches here.
It's hardly a perfect ending, though. Poor Dvalin.
But
Okay. Why is Alice acting like she cares? What's your angle here?
at the same time, Varka could easily have been the hero. So why did he go on the expedition? Was it because of the disturbance in fate?
Firstly, the pact with the Hexenzirkel and the support of Barbatos made him feel
I'm sorry, what did you just say?
safe. The pact with the Hexenzirkel and the support of Barbatos.
I mean, I can't say shit, right? I call her Gargalon, but like, what did you just say?
Firstly, the pact with the Hexenzirkel and the support of Barbatos made him feel safer leaving Mondstadt. But of course, the real reason lies elsewhere. Do you remember when he requested to be the first challenger of the Hexenzirkel's trial? I'm impressed. You have passed the trial. State your request.
Request? Oh, I hadn't thought about that. I just wanted to put my strength to the test. Maybe I could get a peek at your scry glass?
He looked into your scry glass. But what could an ordinary human hope to see?
Most people would see nothing. All that can be seen within the scry glass is that which fate itself wishes to reveal to you. What I can be sure of is that
Okay, chat. I need lore knowers, okay, to dumb down this lore slop for the lore skipper, okay? Is fate in Genshin one of those things that, like, they talk about as a concept but just turns out to be a fucking person all along? No. 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 Okay. Alright. Thank you, lore knowers. For now, no. Yeah, actually, that's probably the right answer. Not yet.
he saw a disaster. A calamity of abyssal origin has arisen in Nodcry. Its reach will soon extend to Mondstadt. Even now, this calamity is claiming many innocent lives, both in Nodcry and the outskirts of Snezhnaya.
So that's why Varka launched his expedition to Nodcry?
He lost no time in taking action. Clearly, there is substance behind his talk of chivalry. Barbie, don't tell me. This was you testing him?
Fate showed him the way. I didn't need to. All I know is that he truly is worthy of the Hexenzirkel's support.
In that case, I suppose he didn't see his destiny as a hero within the Scryglass? Otherwise, why would he turn it down? Who would sacrifice the defining moment of their life to focus on the suffering of others?
Huh? Well, perhaps you underestimate him.
You know, chat? I feel like Dottore and Nicole could have gotten along. If their interests didn't collide with one another, they would have gotten along. Okay, wait. I get that this is just for horror points, but like, how did his sword just get there? Are you telling me he was disarmed by this fucking random ass normal fucking wilderness hunter? or did he just throw it? He throws at the start, does he? I didn't notice that. Oh, he does. That makes sense, okay. Okay. He didn't throw it this time. Why did he jump? What does that achieve? Is it because he's Animo? Is there a hidden passive that he has where like he does more damage when he's higher up? Is that why they don't let him plunge? Because he'd be too strong otherwise? Dude, wait, that makes so much sense actually.
Hey, man. Need a hand? Hey, man. Need a hand?
That was rough. Never expected to run into the Wild Hunt here. You're the Knights from Mondstadt, right? I know you. You're... Wait, what was it?
Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. Knight of Boreas. Varka.
So who is this guy? Like, what's that symbol on his back? Any knowers? That looks like a... Is that... The lore knowers probably know this. This is probably one of the symbols, right? NPC. I know it's an NPC, but like, it looks like a faction symbol on his shirt. It's not a proper symbol. Is it just a shirt with a cool pattern on it?
Oh, thanks for the wine.
Oh, that's not a fucking pattern on the shirt. That's the, like, clip to his harness or whatever. I see. Never mind. Shoulder piece. I know this is a shoulder piece. I'm talking about this. Because, like, the low... The low, the dark lighting is making this look like it's just a pattern on the shirt. But I think it's actually supposed to be a clip. Like, cause he looks like he's got a harness here or whatever.
Thanks for the wine. That's better. I gotta ask, as the Grandmaster, shouldn't you be back home enjoying the prestige and playing hero?
This... Okay, what exactly is rage bait about anything I've said so far? Oh no! Zajef, how dare you pay attention to what's going on screen and try to, like, engage with it in ways. You should stop pausing and only watch. Alright? Like, yeah, I've already watched this trailer 73 times, but the 74th time cannot be interrupted, Zajef, so please shut the fuck up and keep your thoughts to yourself.
Why are you out here roughing it like us mercs?
By the way, chat, am I the only one? Actually, no, I know I'm not the only one, because I saw that TGS, I think it was TGS tweeted about this. The weapon skin looks worse than the base weapon. It's so ugly.
Funny you should ask. I dreamed that life once. Well, we'll call it a dream. I brushed shoulders with a god. We fought tooth and nail against a real-life dragon.
Okay, why is he saying that as if, like, he missed out on his opportunities, on his opportunity to, like, hang out with Venti? Like, he's like, oh yeah, in this like future that didn't come to pass that I saw in the sky glass, I brushed shoulders with the god. But like, you're telling me, like, you because it never happened, you're telling me that Varka never met Venti? What? They did, but never fought Divine. I know that. I'm just asking why he's talking about it this way. He's talking about being the hero. I don't know if you're just rage baiting and intentionally missing the point I'm making, or if you just don't understand the point I'm making. So I don't know how much I should react to your words. I am aware of this. I am wondering why this is included here, because like
just waiting to be rediscovered.
this implies that he missed out on his opportunity to do things with Venti. Like, are you telling me he'll never go back to Mondstadt? Are you telling me he's never hung out with Venti before? Am I supposed to believe that the two biggest alcoholics in Mondstadt never met? Like, no way.
We fought tooth and nail against a real-life dragon. And then... got a hero's welcome when I returned triumphant. Raised a glass. And drank the night away. Hey, stop laughing. I'm telling you, that could have been me.
He probably saw... Okay, I don't need you guys to explain to me the very obvious events that happened in this trailer. I'm not saying I don't understand why he's longing for this future that never came to pass. I'm saying that his specific wording implies that he missed out on his opportunity to get to know Venti well. So I'm wondering if this is supposed to mean that he doesn't interact with Venti, that he doesn't know him well. Right, because there are three possibilities here. Either, like, it's that. Either Varka's just too much of an idiot to properly express his thoughts in a way that conveys the intended message. Or it's an oversight, right? You're really that confused? Again, right? Like, if you think I'm confused right now, you're either rage baiting or dumb. I'm not confused. I understand what's happening here. I'm saying people say things for reasons. And it's interesting and fun to try to guess what those reasons are in stories. And I'm engaging with the things he's saying and theorizing about those reasons. I feel like nothing about what he said implied that he didn't get to know said God. I mean, I had a dream like that once. During that dream, I brushed shoulders with a god. Like, yeah, this very much does imply that you didn't actually do that. Asking if you're confused is rage bait or stupid. I mean, you didn't ask if I was confused. Alright, just because you put a question mark at the end of your sentence doesn't make it a question. If I say, are you an idiot? I'm not actually asking you whether or not you're an idiot. I'm insulting you and calling you an idiot. Right? When you say, are you really that confused about it, dude? You're not saying, Zajef, is there confusion in your mind? You're calling me stupid. Like, don't backtrack and pretend like you didn't insult me. Like, it's fine. You want to insult me? Like, in this context, it's fine. We're having a discussion, whatever. But, like, I feel like he refers to Venti in such an unfamiliar way because it was an alternate reality where he didn't already know him. I don't know. Yeah, like, what I'm talking about here is, like, the way he's talking about it implies that he is a lot less familiar with Venti in this timeline than I thought he was. Right? He's talking about Venti here in a very detached manner. Which is interesting. The Venti part was just a statement to set up the next events of his dream. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's fine to view it that way, but, like, I also don't think that's the only possible interpretation. He's familiar with Venti as his god and drinking buddy, maybe, but not as a friend. Yeah, well, that's what I'm talking about, right? I'm saying I was under the impression that Varka and Venti, outside of these fictional events here that never actually ended up happening, had been, like, friends, comrades, whatever before. And the way he's talking about this is pretty clearly implying that in this timeline, that's not the case. He's telling a dream to a stranger and normal person. He wouldn't say, I will go with my buddy, which happens to be a god. I mean, sure. But also, if you look at the context of what he's saying and his tone as he's saying it, guards, it seems like he's yearning and longing for that future that never came to pass. And that the opportunity to brush shoulders with a god is something he wishes he could have done. Wait, when...
Funny you should. I dreamed that life once. Well, we'll call it a dream. I brushed shoulders with a god. We fought tooth and nail against a real-life dragon. And then...
To me, this reads as him lamenting the emotional distance between Venti and him in this timeline. Which is interesting because, again, right? The whole reason why I'm talking about this is because I was under the impression they were already pretty close. I feel like it's really weird for the biggest two fucking drunks in Mondstadt to not be that close. Like, he wasn't that young when he left. He hasn't left that long ago, right? He was already Grandmaster before he left. He's being described as young for a Grandmaster. By whom? Source, I made it up. I don't doubt that he has been described that way. I'm asking who described him that way. Paimon? Alright, so there's two possible reads of that. One, Paimon is narratively the source of exposition, and we're supposed to take her words at face value. Two, Paimon is a character that's canonically kind of naive, and she's just assuming he's young because he looks young to her. I think they said it on the live stream. I mean, didn't they call Varka strong on the live stream? Listen, like, yeah. He said he's the youngest while with an All-Cry character. Yeah, but that was clearly a lie. Like, Durin was standing in the room with him. Bro is younger than I know, true. Did you already watch it? Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I'd also want to fight a dragon with a god by my side. I wouldn't. Like, what a vain and shallow desire. Is Dvalin, like, bad? No. So straight up, you just want to murder a dragon for fun. The fact that that didn't happen is a good thing. Fight doesn't imply murder. I mean, okay, but the situation was one where Dvalin was like sealed away or whatever, which is basically just like murdered, but for a PG-13 game. Like, this isn't about vanity. This is about romance. Really, in this context, what's the difference? How'd you like it, all things aside? I liked it. One thing I noticed is, and I didn't notice this in game because it's kind of hard to notice because characters are always so inexpressive. Right? There's like 3 facial animations. But when Nicole was talking, it wasn't just that her lips weren't moving, her face as a whole wasn't moving.
As a hero within the Scryglass? He didn't see his destiny as a hero within the Scryglass.
Like, she looks like she is not emotionally engaged in this conversation, which is really interesting. It wasn't here that I noticed it, though.
This was you. Time.
It wasn't this one, yeah. She just looks like she does
So
not have
that's why
a care
Varka
in the
launched
world.
his expedition to not cry?
Like, listen to the words and the intonation here, and compare that to the face.
So that's why Varka
She's like-
launched his expedition to not cry?
He lost no time in taking action. Clearly, there is substance behind his talk of chivalry. Barbie, don't tell me. This was you testing him?
Fate showed him the way. I didn't need to. All I know is that he truly is worthy of the Hexenzirkel's support.
I'm so hyped for Gargalon. This is the first character that looks like someone older than 19 years old while not being a crooked 98-year-old grandma. Is it literally just a 2-line difference, though? I think it is, right? It's literally just... like, that's actually the only difference, right? Which is so funny.
Fate showed him the way.
It's enough, you're right. It is enough.
I didn't need to.
Like, I don't disagree,
All
but I do think
know
it's funny.
is that he truly is worthy of the Hexenzirkel's support. Of Barbatos made him feel
Would she still look like she's older than 19 if it was just this? Is this helping? Is this part of it? I can't even tell. Someone removed the lines? Let me take a look. Yeah. That's pretty funny. Yelan. Does she look that much like Yelan? Dude, Yelan's hair looks so much worse. This is like hairdresser bangs, and Yelan's hair is homemade bangs. They fixed it in the skin? Oh, wow. Create a problem, sell the solution. Wow. So good. Still rocking a choker at 98. Okay, actually, I can't really tell.
Safe
Here.
for leaving Mondstadt.
Is this like like this thing here, right? Is that like a thick strip of cloth that's like this, but it's like hanging because of the weight? Or is the strip of cloth actually cut with a curve? I'm not sure which one it's supposed to be. Cut with a curve? It's skin tight, so it's probably the latter. See, that makes sense, but the problem with that is everything in Genshin is skin tight. And a lot of the time, it's just because they're too lazy. Well, it's not laziness inherently, right? But it's like it's because they don't have the budget or whatever. But like it's just because they don't bother creating that texture. So I feel like you always have to ask yourself, is it 2D because it's supposed to be 2D or because of limitations? This is if they add more lines to her face. Am I the only one who feels like this one is like really out of place? Because like that's not a wrinkle. That's just like the I don't even know what you call it. Like the fucking eye hole shape. Or like the eye socket. Thanks. But they don't do that for young characters, do they? And also, like in this one, I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. It looks a little weird.
But of course, the real reason lies elsewhere. Do you remember when he requested?
And like it's no matter how she changes her head, it's
Made him
always
feel
the one
safe.
on the same side. Maybe it's supposed to be a scar.
For leaving Mondstadt.
Alright, like right now she's looking
But
that
of
way.
course, the real reason
And now she's
lies
looking that way.
elsewhere.
And it's still only showing the one on the right side of her face. Left for us. Maybe it's a long-ass eyebrow. I like that. Wait, what if it is just a really long eyebrow? Facial folds TCing is insane, by the way. I'm sorry. You're right. We can do something else. My apologies.
Fate showed him the way.
Is that Varka's constellation? That looks like a wolf. Lupus Majoris. What's the name of Razor's constellation? Is Lupus something? Oh, I'm an idiot. It's lupus minor. Damn. Minoris? Wait, is it? Hmm. Big dog, small dog. Yeah, there's lupus majoris and there's lupus minoris, and then there's just lupus. But yeah, but it's never lupus. True. What is your headcanon for Gargalon? I mean, there isn't much.
You were telling us the tale.
I mean, I like the very weird shaped eyebrow headcanon, but like that's not actually headcanon. That's just like we're having fun with the way they drew her face, right? That's not headcanon. That's face canon. True, actually. Well, let's watch it from the start again.
You were telling us the tale
Pause
of
even
the
more this time.
blonde traveler who caused a disturbance in fate. Now, where were we?
Varka.
So like, I feel like that was not really the tale of the blonde traveler who caused a disturbance in fate. That was just... This was all Varka. Dude, how pathetic do you have to be as an individual to swoop so low as to steal credit from Varka, of all people? Varka's done like 2 things in his life. And you can't even let him have that.
We're telling us the tale of the blonde traveler who caused a disturbance in fate. Now, where were we?
Varka. Despite opposition from the church, he approved the request to borrow the Holy Lyre. So, Barbados and Varka went to Star Snap.
Chat! I need lore knowers here. I remember the insane gameplay of clicking on that thing to make the teardrop fall onto the Holy Lyre, but I have no idea what the lore explanation for that was. What was the point of the Holy Lyre? What did it do? It played music. Okay. I mean, I think I could have gathered that much. It was for Venti to play to purify Dvalin. And why did the church oppose it? Because Venti didn't want to reveal himself. I see. Okay. Question. Did Varka only see the hypothetical future that didn't come to pass? Or did he see the hypothetical future and the alternative future with the Traveler? He is not Doctor Strange. Because, like, what I'm thinking is, if he only saw the fake timeline and not the real timeline, that would mean that he saw that there was an issue with the church not allowing us, or not allowing whoever would have solved the Dvalin issue to use the lyre, and he didn't use his authority to, like, pre-approve the borrowing of the lyre. Which I think is fairly irresponsible. Like, he was a knower. Like, he really just went out of his way to give us more work. Have you met Varka? That is true. That is true. That's a good point. That would mean doing work himself, I suppose. Because he's not a church leader and he can't say to do... I mean, clearly he can, because he did in this timeline.
Cliff to summon Dvalin. But Varka's wisecracking angered Dvalin, who flew back to Storm Terra's lair.
This is still very funny. Yeah, Dvalin got pissed off because Varka rage baited him too much. Like, that's funny.
Varka and Barbados broke the seal and entered the lair. A fight to the death ensued between Varka and Dvalin, lasting one whole day and night.
If I'm not mistaken, fighting a real dragon was always Varka's greatest wish.
Why? Are dragons supposed to be like the pinnacle of strength in this world? I feel like they're not. I mean, I guess they kind of are, but like... Because, like, here, okay, here's the thing, right? The reason why we have this cultural perception of like, the adventurer slash knight type character wanting to achieve glory through slaying dragons is because of dragons' like, historical literary impact in stories, right? And that's because they're described as the pinnacle of strength. But into that, why dragons specifically, when there's so many things that fulfill similar narrative roles as dragons do? Like, why is it dragon specifically? Does he have a thing for lizards? This is what I want to know. Yeah, I guess TTDS kind of indicates that the literary significance of dragons as foils to protagonists exists canonically within Tavad as well. Also, even in the lore from the start, Tavad dragons were considered the highest power because of Nibelung. Is Dvalin supposed to be the same type of dragon? Because, like, Dvalin feels like the fucking pet dog next door. Like, he just looks so... The conflict with him feels so low stakes compared to everything that happened after, that it's hard for me to conceptualize Dvalin as a powerful being. Yeah, like, he's a 1.0 enemy, you know? He can't be all that powerful if he would lose to Venti plus Varka. Yeah, true, actually. I thought it was just Varka. So you're telling me non-premium Varka beat it? That's crazy. But yeah, for the lore knowers, like, how intimidating is Dvalin supposed to be? Dvalin can single-handedly destroy Mondstadt City? Yeah, but, like, I feel like every antagonist we met post Dvalin would be able to do that too. Mondstadt City is not a very... Like, unless you do something to piss off the Hexen Circle, Mondstadt City is defenseless. Like, the Knights of Favonius are not them. So, like, as long as you don't touch Klee, you're probably fine. The Abyss Corrupted Dvalin was much weaker than Prime. I see. Is that the canon, like, explanation for the power scaling here? That Abyss Dvalin was supposed to be very, very weak in compared to normal Dvalin? Yeah, okay. And you're telling me Varka would have been satisfied with that? Like, okay, any basketball players in chat? Actually, no. Any baseball players in chat? Yeah, actually, no. No one plays baseball. Okay, any soccer players in chat, or for the weird ones out there, football. Tell me, would you be satisfied getting past Messi by, what do you call it in English? Is it dribbling? If the reason you got past it is because Messi got a fucking stroke as you started dribbling, and then he went into a coma mid face off, would that satisfy your desire of beating Messi? Yeah? Okay, maybe I just don't get it then. Messi isn't a defensive player. Okay, sorry. The other way around, then. Like, whatever. Win is a win. He fell into a coma. I didn't. It's clear who's the stronger of the two of us. True. He got so scared of my aura that he got a heart attack. Okay, you know what? We can't have a normal discussion if you guys are gonna act like that. Whatever.
In the end, Varka defeated Dvalin, but sadly, they were unable to free Dvalin from the clutches of the Abyss. Barbados had no choice but to seal away the gravely wounded dragon. After that, Varka was celebrated as a hero for resolving the Storm Terror threat. After a long era of peace, Mondstadt was reminded once more how safe and courageous
Why are Diluc and Kea speaking to one another at a festival? That seems wrong. Are you telling me that in that alternate future, Diluc and Kea resolved their enmity? Are you telling me that Varka's choice is the reason why there's still tension between Diluc and Kea? Are you telling me that Varka killed Diluc's dad? Jesus Christ. That's fucked up.
Grand Master made them feel. All doubts about the old school knights were swept away. Good for him.
Maybe in the canon, Varka left before their dad died, but this isn't supposed to be before Varka left. Oh, no, I see. Never mind. What you said makes sense. Wait, when the fuck did he die, then? Do we know how long ago Crepus, is that his name? Was the name Crepus? Do we know how long ago Crepus died? $500 years ago, because that's when everything happened? Yeah, true, actually. Varka creator server. Is there some Varka footage now? Or is this okay, no, it actually is. Oh, this is unlisted. Ain't no way. Is this a video that was like accidentally like put in a public playlist while it was unlisted? Probably, right? I feel like I'm gonna get in trouble if I watch that. I'm not gonna risk it.
It's hardly a perfect ending, though. Poor Dvalin.
But at the same time, Varka could easily have been the hero. So why did he go on the expedition? Was it because of the disturbance in fate?
Firstly, the pact with the Hexenzirkel and the support of Barbatos made him feel safer leaving Mondstadt. But of course, the real reason lies elsewhere. Do you remember when he requested to be the first challenger of the Hexenzirkel's trial? I'm impressed. You have passed the trial. State your request.
Request? Oh.
3 party members died? Wait, really? Or is that a joke? Like, is this lore I'm not aware of, or is this a joke? Because he's standing there alone. It was a gameplay joke. Okay, I see. Good one. What's that on his necklace, by the way?
I hadn't thought about that. I just wanted to put my strength to the test.
Thoughts on his drip here? Who wears that to combat?
Maybe I could get a peek at your scry glass?
Sexy men.
He
Okay,
looked into your scry glass.
I see.
But what could an ordinary human hope to see?
By the way, is there any purpose to like the what do you call it? Teaware? Or is it tableware? The bullshit here, flying. It's just for the vibes. Okay. It's aura, I see. It's for aura. Okay. They are witches. I mean, why? Okay, wait. Actually, thoughts on? I have a question here. All right, and I want you guys to give me non-rage bait answers. Clearly, this is supposed to imply that this is a very low effort thing that they can do without having to think about too much, right? Do you think they should have incorporated flying stuff like this in their fashion? Yes or no? And no, Alice's hat doesn't count just because it's... Because I feel like they could have done something really cool. Gargalon's earrings are floating, are they? I didn't notice that.
Most people
Oh, they
would
are!
see nothing.
Wait, that is cool.
All that can be seen within the scry glass is that which fate itself wishes.
Wait, that's really cool. I like that. Okay, what the hell is this? Is this like a fang? Or a claw? A wolf fang. I thought he was a claymore user. That doesn't make any sense. We canonically know. Wait, no, we don't. It's the Valen that we know what his claws and teeth look like. Not claws and fangs or whatever. Is it here? Yeah, we don't have that information for this, right? Ring, spirit locket, tail. These are just made up things.
Just to reveal to you. What I can be sure of is that he saw a disaster. A calamity of abyssal origin has arisen in Nodcry. Its reach will soon extend to Mondstadt. Even now, this calamity is claiming many innocent lives, both in Nodcry and the outskirts of Snezhnaya.
So that's why Varka launched his expedition to Nodcry?
He lost no time in taking action. Clearly, there is substance behind his talk of chivalry. Barbie.
Oh, I guess this is also flying. The thing is, I don't know if this is supposed to be interpreted as flying or as thin wire.
Don't tell me. This was you testing him?
Fate showed him the way. I didn't need to. All I know is that he truly is worthy of the Hexenzirkel's support.
In that case,
It's wired in her model. Oh. Her entire hat has no base. Yeah, but the thing is, it's ugly as fuck. So like, I don't care.
I suppose he didn't see his destiny as a hero within the Scryglass? Otherwise, why would he turn it down?
Is Nicole supposed to be an idiot? Because she's not asking as like, I wouldn't turn it down. She's asking like she doesn't understand. Like, isn't she supposed to be old? You're telling me this is the first time she's witnessing someone sacrificing for others?
Who would sacrifice the defining moment of their life to focus
She doesn't really get humans. I mean, I don't know.
on the suffering of others?
Huh? Well,
Sacrificing their dream fate? Okay. Listen. If that was Varka's dream fate, Varka's dreams are kind of pathetic. Alright, like, I'm interpreting the, like, Varka's always dreamed of fighting a dragon thing as a very offhand comment. That's meant to be interpreted as, like, Varka thinks that fighting a dragon would have been really cool. Not as this is the reason he wakes up in the morning. His dream is more that he wants to be a hero, but like, I feel like he already is. Like, he's already perceived as a hero. Is he not? No, he's perceived as a bum? No, we perceive him as a bum. Okay? People in the story don't. Everyone looks up to him in Mondstadt.
So, perhaps you underestimate him.
I guess it's a way of him restoring Mondstadt's faith in the Knights of Vonius and also proving to himself as a hero. Yeah. Motivations like that are really weird to me because it's like really hard for me to internalize the people of Mondstadt and like acknowledge the people of Mondstadt as like relevant because of the limitations created by Genshin map being one thing and the scale of the map not being consistent. Right? Mondstadt just does not feel like anything more than one city and one village to me. Like when there's people that are upset with the Knights of Favonius, it's like Randy who's complaining at the cat's tail. And whoever's listening to him. So when there's characters that are like written to have part of their motivations be to that they want to be perceived a certain way by Mondstadt as a whole, it feels weird because like who the fuck is Mondstadt as a whole? And this isn't like a criticism of the story, by the way. This is just a result of gameplay clashing with lore in a way that makes it difficult to suspend your disbelief. Is there any region that actually feels like more than like a couple villages? I guess Sumeru does. Natlan? Natlan doesn't, but Natlan isn't supposed to. Natlan doesn't feel like there's anything other than the 6 clans or tribes. But that's because it doesn't have anything other than the 6 tribes, right? Other than like the resort. But like, who cares? That's just that's Summer map doesn't count. Anyways, I brought back chat. I'm back, chat. Hello.
Hey, man. Need a hand?
That was rough. Never expected to run into the wild hunt here. You're the knights from Mondstadt, right? I know you.
How young are these fucking knights, man? Holy shit.
You're... Wait, what was it?
Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. Knight of Boreas. Varka.
Have you seen Mika? Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, thanks for the wine. That's better. I gotta ask. Oh.
Old enough to drink. Although, it is Mondstadt. That doesn't mean anything.
Oh, thanks for the wine. That's better. I gotta ask, as the Grandmaster, shouldn't you be back home enjoying the prestige and playing hero? Why are you out here roughing it like us mercs?
Funny you should ask.
Why does Varka's sword look like Verdict upside down? Am I the only one who sees it? I kind of see it. Like, it does. What's the Verdict? It's Navia's signature weapon. Wait, I just remember. It says this weapon has yet to be unlocked, so we can't even look at it. Okay, right. Like, you see it, right? Like, this is the blade, and this is like the back blade or whatever. Dude, imagine making a like a guessing game where like you're trying to guess what weapon it is, and you just crop out the handguard only. How many people would realize it's Varka's weapon and not Verdict? It's Animo Green. Yeah, I mean, you would fucking make it a silhouette, obviously. Like...
I dreamed that life once. Well, we'll call it a dream. I brushed shoulders with a god.
It doesn't look like it as much
nail
from this
against
angle.
a real-life
Alright, it was really this angle that made it look like it. Wait a second. What? Okay, this weapon is not the same as this weapon. Like the connection here, like the link to the like the handle is at the top here, and here it's at the bottom. Huh? Probably just the angle. No. Wait, actually, I see the link to the that's just the shadow. There's no link whatsoever, right? Camera angle. This is not a camera angle. Or do you mean this is also not connected? Like this thing that I'm seeing here is just a shadow? Is that what you mean? And it's actually just flying? No, it's clearly there. Right? And it's like connected to the center of this, like, what's the shape called in English again? Curve? Okay. No. Rhombus. Sure, yeah. That's one of the words for it, right? It's like connected to the, like, where the rhombus is pointing, right? Here, there is nothing connecting from where the rhombus is diamond shape. Sure, yeah. And like, I'm not sure if this is supposed to be the connection or if it's just supposed to be a shadow, because it's kind of hard to tell with this lighting. But it's clearly not in the same place anyways.
I dreamed that life once.
And then
Well,
now it's like here. It's like kind of connected a little bit.
we'll call it a dream. I brushed shoulders with a god.
And now it's perfectly connected.
We fought tooth and nail against a real-life dragon. And then got a hero's welcome when I returned triumphant. raised a glass, and drank the night away. Hey, stop laughing. I'm telling you, it could have been me.
True. It could have been him. But it wasn't. But it wasn't. Hmm. Check my minus 15k. Alright. I am a generous and magnanimous streamer, so I shall. Oh, that's a good one. I like it. That's a good one. I like it. I know! Present! Do you think if we pull hard enough on Varka's banner... Okay, first of all, you can stop there. No. No, I don't think. If you pull hard enough on Varka's banner, anything good will happen. Don't even... No. Don't even bother. Do not. Can we refresh chat? Okay. I'll do that. Bro, why is Shanks requesting to join my world over and over? Let's find out. Hello? Shanks! Where did you go? Oh, there you are. Do you need a hand with anything? They said hi. Foul? What do you mean, foul? I'm just asking if they need help. What's wrong with that?
Have you decided where you will go from here? If not, why not find a
Chat, why is Viridescent Venerer or Viridescent Hunt the wrong fucking shade of green? Are the one I think he is. What? I think he has your first message. He was loading. Ah, I see. I'll send it again then. I just got Zabai. I need some flour.
Sure, I'll play you a
Uh,
tune, but it'll cost you an apple.
go ahead. I already have mine maxed out. Awkward. Yeah. Zajef, you're so awkward telling people that they can do what they want. You're so weird, actually. Why is he nicer to a stranger than us? Can I ask you for advice? Hmm. Sure. I don't know if I'll be able to help, but sure. Refer them to Ziox? True. Bro is so humble, that's true. I'm also very handsome and kind. That's just... It's part of who I am as a person. Humility is your greatest quality? No, I would never say humility is my greatest quality. I have many other qualities greater than humility. I am very humble, though. But I feel like I'm not going to get so full of myself that I'd call it my greatest quality. Humility is your greatest quality is a sick backhanded compliment. That's kind of true, actually. So, like, are they gonna... Are they just gonna stand there?
The Adeptus arts are most miraculous. But unless one first cultivates the mind before cultivating these arts, all their feats will be like the moon's reflection on water, shattering at the slightest touch.
You said you might not be able to help them? Yeah, I guess they might be hesitating because of that.
More often than not.
What does 10-minute follower mode mean? I'm new to the platform. It means that you can't type in chat unless you've been following for 10 minutes. I have that setting on so that we can prevent bots from spamming stuff. I have Nefer team and Zabai team. Any Nefa team. Should I pull Flynn's? Or Skirk and Coffee?
Mathematics is the foundation of all things.
If
If
you're
you're interested, I can teach you some.
Do you
arithmetic.
already
First, hold out both
have
hands.
Farina?
We'll start with the 10 fingers.
Yeah, I can check their builds. Check to VOD information. What? AR-55. 29 stars in Abyss. This is actually a new player, chat. Huge. No, but I'm pulling her for sure.
The Adeptus arts are most miraculous, but unless one first cultivates the mind before cultivating these
What
arts,
the...
all
What?
their
What?
feats will be like the moon's reflection on water, shattering at the slightest touch.
On pulling Farina, no matter what, I'd probably lean towards Skirk. Probably Skirk then. You'll... If you get Flynn's, you'll have to either use him without Bina or make your Nefer slash Zabaya.
If you're interested, I can
Or
teach
you'll
you
have
some
to
arithmetic.
use him without
First, hold out both
Bina.
your hands. We'll start with the 10 fingers.
Or make your... Jesus fucking Christ. When you press spacebar, it opens that menu even if you're... That's so cringe. What the hell? Or maybe it's not spacebar. Maybe it's a different letter. Or make your Nefer slash Zabaya worse. That's the big problem, and hate, I know.
The whole world shares the bounty of the skies, the rain and clouds that grace the earth beneath. The moon was never meant to be a foreign realm.
Poor I know. What did she do? Oh, it's when you press Y. Let's see. Her app is bad. Okay, I don't think this is a casual player, chat.
Mathematics is the foundation of all things. If you're interested, I can teach you some arithmetic. First, hold
I
out
think
both
this is a new
hands.
player, but probably
We'll
not a
start with the 10
casual one.
fingers.
Meta players are all the same. This is why I hate meta players. Are you pulling Varka? No. Why would I pull Varka when we're gonna get him for free anyways? I don't pull for character constellations.
The Adeptus arts are most miraculous, but unless one first cultivates the mind before cultivating these arts, all their feats will be like the moon's reflection on water.
I'm not a
shattering
meta
at the
player.
slightest touch.
Lol. I want to reply with something, but I feel like it's actually too rude. Like, I have a good reply to this, but it would actually be mean if it's not like a chatter, you know? So like I don't want to say it. Tell us. Yeah, I can tell you guys. But I would have said, I mean, I can tell you're getting Farina. Obviously, you're not a meta player.
If you're interested, I can
But
teach you
like,
some arithmetic. First, hold out both your hands. We'll start with the 10 fingers.
so you hate Aino in the lore too? No, I love her. I think it's the first time I've used this emote in its intended way. I'm gonna send it again, just to like double down.
Feats will be like the moon's reflection on water, shattering at the slightest touch.
I didn't mean that I really hate her. Okay, I'm glad. I thought you wanted clear dire, lol. Oh. That's... Where's that coming from? Are they done with the flowers? No, they're not. Check their builds? Sure, let's do that.
The whole world shares the bounty of the skies, the rain and clouds that
Check
grace the earth
information.
beneath. The moon was never meant to be a
Black Marrow level 80. Night Sky. C0. 110.6. Is that good? I can't even tell. That's pretty good. Wait, why did the count go down? I just wanted to put it there. That's pretty good. That's really good. That's pretty good. Yeah, this is like the worst piece.
The Adeptus arts are most miraculous, but unless one first
Yeah, it's great for
cultivates the
AR-55,
mind
that's
before
true.
cultivating these arts, all their feats will be like the moon's reflection on water, shattering.
1008 EM. Eh. There is no way bro has enough ER. Oh, okay. I was like, that's a lot of crit. But that's with Sith. That's pretty good. That's a bit less good. That's alright. It's pretty solid. This is fine. This is not the best. What about the Arlecchino build? Wait, are all their weapons level 80? Oh. Okay. Okay. Eh. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, didn't they say they had Sig? What a... Did bro lie?
The whole world shares the bounty of the skies, the rain and clouds that grace the earth beneath. The moon was never meant to be a foreign realm.
Caught? Sig is maybe Sijuin. Wait, you might be right. Probably not the way they wrote it, though. I pulled Arlecchino with Sig. What's the best combo for C1 to buy? I'm not sure. That is a good question. Interrogate them? No, I mean, listen. If they're Delulu and they want to live in a reality where they have Sig but they don't have it, I think it's fine to let them have that. I'm okay allowing such delusion.
Of all things.
If it makes you
I
happy.
can teach you some arithmetic. First, hold out both your hands. We'll start with the 10 fingers.
Can I ask you about some calcs? This is probably not a chatter. This is probably someone who knows who I am from YouTube. Because I feel like they're not behaving the way that someone who is in chat would. Yeah, they're too normal.
The whole world shares the bounty of the skies, the rain and clouds that grace the earth beneath. The moon was never meant
Do you mean, what do you mean by that? Aren't we the most normal? Yeah, true, actually. This player needs some 6-7 in their life. You know, I was in a good mood today. And then you just had to open your fucking mouth. I think this person doesn't have Chi-Chi or who was it, Yunfei? And they're just like manually they're raw dogging the local specialties right now. Like, that's crazy. Hmm. Depends on how well you play. Probably somewhere in the 160 to like 220k range.
But unless one first cultivates the mind before cultivating these arts, all their feats will
Depending
be like
on
the moon's
specific
reflection on water,
team
shattering at the slightest touch.
and setup. 200. It's been 20 minutes and he hasn't
Mathematics is
moved.
the foundation of all things. If you're interested, I can teach you some arithmetic. First, hold out both your hands. We'll start with the 10 fingers.
There you go. I mean, the guy? I know, they've moved. They're just looking for the glazed lilies, man. Nice haircut. Don't make fun of me, okay? Headphones ruin my hair anyway, so I don't really care what it looks like. Huge. Thank you for the prime. Anyone else have a prime lying around? Hmm. C2 is good for front loaded damage, but it's not actually that much DPS. And the setups that allow you to melt it kinda prevent you from using normals a bit. Hey, thank you. For the 17 months of non-prime. Do you have any good bits? I want to laugh. Is Arlecchino still going to be relevant for our next rerun? Hmm. That sounds high.
The Adeptus arts are most miraculous. But unless one first cultivates the mind before cultivating these arts, all their feats will be like the moon's reflection on water, shattering at the slightest touch.
Hmm. To 8K sounds high for C1R1. Who is Shanks? I don't know. Someone joined. And I was like, sure. Let's see. Let's meet this Shanks person. I spent way too long on this. No. Ask him, will you be my Valentine? No. Chat, I have standards. Why would I ever date someone who plays Genshin
The
Impact?
world shares the bounty of
Be
the
so
stars,
for
the
real right
rain,
now.
and clouds that grace the earth beneath. The moon was never meant to be a fool.
No, like... there are limits to my benevolence. $100 crit rate, 212 crit damage. That is a lot of fucking Bro, what? Isn't that like way too much? Because Sig is the same amount of CD as Jadewing Spear, right? And like my Arlecchino is like top 1%. And they just have like 30 something more CV. That's crazy. That sounds like top 0.01%, not just top 1%. Check Akasha. I would, but I think their friend goes to another school, so I don't I don't have the information on it. That's true. He is in the top 87. Lol. Yeah. Okay. I'm actually kind of curious. If we go to Akasha, we go to the Arlecchino leaderboards. Oh, I'm not top 1% anymore. I'm top 1.3% now. Damn. Wait, that's the wrong build. Yeah, never mind.
The Adeptus arts are most miraculous, but unless one first cultivates the mind before cultivating
No, I'm
the
still
arts,
top 1
all
point something
their
percent.
feats will be like the moon's reflection on
No,
one's
okay, yeah, I'm top
shadow
1%.
at the slightest touch.
With this. Wait, is that the right build? Yeah, it is. Wait, why is the crit different? Anyways, yeah, top 2% is 1993. And number 87 is, yeah, that's like straight up 15% more DPS. Their build is about 15% more DPS than a top 2%. Kind of a massive deal.
The whole world shares the bounty of the skies, the rain and clouds that grace the earth beneath.
I hope
The
it
moon was
serves
never meant to
you
be a
well.
foreign realm.
How good is the best one? 242. The difference between top 1 and top 10 is bigger than the difference between top 10 and top 100. That's crazy. Right? Wait, that's so funny. Mauika, my goat, has the number 1 Arlecchino. That's so funny. This is probably not number 1 on Sucrose ranking, but I don't think there is a Sucrose ranking, right?
Some arithmetic. First, hold out both your hands. We'll start
Yeah.
with 10 fingers.
Congrats. Damn. I need to get my Shao build back in the double digits.
The whole world shares the bounty of the skies, the rain and clouds that grace the earth beneath. The moon was never meant to be a
Or this was
foreign
top 25 when I set it up. But I don't really want to go back to Leno, honestly.
Mathematics is the foundation of all things. If you're interested, I can teach you some arithmetic. First, hold out both your hands.
What is she doing with that sword with her? What is going on with that hand? Whoa, 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 whoa. What is going on here? What is she doing, man? No, I don't think I am. I would have gotten Barca if I didn't get Zabai, but I'm just running too low on Primos now. Like, jokes aside. This isn't even enough to guarantee one character, right? You have like 300 pulls from Glitter? Biblical levels of greed. Yeah, shit. You're right. I'm such a greedy person. I'm not spending on something I don't need. That's greed. That's the definition of greed, actually. Why did they change their team? Where are they? What? Oh, they're back. Oh, why are you trying to kill me? What the fuck?
Be cleansed.
This isn't main. This is main. Can I kick the Fatui asses? What does that mean?
The whole world shares the bounty of the skies, the rain and clouds that grace the earth beneath. The moon was never meant to be a foreign realm.
Do you... For the drops, you mean? No, I just like killing them. I mean, I don't know them. Maybe. Maybe they just do. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah. Sure, go ahead. Chat, what if we stall while they do that? Thoughts? We stare. This is not a 2. Huh? What? Squad? Yeah. Alright, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Your Zabai build is amazing.
The Adeptus arts are most miraculous. But unless one first cultivates the mind before cultivating these arts, all their feats will be like the moon's reflection on water, shattering at the slightest touch.
Are they saying it because of this, you think?
The whole world shares the bounty of the skies, the rain and clouds that grace the earth beneath. The moon was never meant to be a foreign realm.
Bro, can you... Color. Twins. Okay. What the fuck is OU? It's like what a bashful person would say when you compliment them. Oh, you. You know? Oh, it's not one word, yeah. Goon, yeah. One of the goons. Hmm. It's like a 52. Thoughts? So, 232? 230? 231. That was close enough. Not bad. I know I'm supposed to know this one. I don't remember which one it is. It's one of the ones that people are mad at me for not having watched. Is that Fate? That's probably Fate. Fate something. It's a lot of words. Fate 4 words. Fate 0? No. Fate. Fate Stay. Fate Stay. Yeah, it's this one.
If you're
Okay,
interested,
that.
I can teach you some
Wow, that's crazy.
arithmetic. First, hold out both your hands. we'll start with the 10 fingers.
I have no idea. Vampire Hunter D Bloodless. Yeah, okay. What is going on in this picture? Yeah, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. He's so goddamn ugly. I think that's the... Don't know the other ones. Yeah. Well, that's Gintama, really. Hmm. I mean, it's not... I don't know which one it is. Fucking guess at random. Is that from Gun Gale? I think that's from Gun Gale. I'm not sure, but I think so. I don't know the character's name though. That looks like Danganronpa eyes. But this doesn't look like a Danganronpa character. Huh. Okay, I guess the wrong...
The wrong... Most miraculous, but unless one first cultivates the
what do you call them? Hexaplet?
All their feats will be like the moon's reflection on water.
Well, the fuck he doesn't recognize Byakuya? I've never played or watched Danganronpa. Of course I don't recognize them. Hexarai? Yeah, true. Don't know. Yeah. That was... Wait, really? Alright, chat. I'm gonna need your help here because otherwise today is not going to go very well. Action, better than 7.3, older than 2018, male protagonist, not sports, not manga. SAO. Yeah, SAO would actually... No, SAO is 7.2 something. Primarily female cast? Not necessarily. This could be just a wide range of characters in the cast. Tokyo Ghoul? I wonder if the fugitive tag would work for Tokyo Ghoul. I feel like the fugitive tag is kind of bait, though. But it's manga? Oh, that's true. Tower of God? Older than 2018. Durarara. Isn't that primarily adult cast, or am I thinking of the wrong repeated syllable anime?
Mathematics is the foundation of all things. If you're interested, I can teach
Right.
you some...
It's fucking co-op, so being in a menu doesn't make them stop yapping. I forgot. Tower of God Manhwa is way older than 2018. Yeah, but it refers to the anime release date. Dorohedoro? That's gotta be 2018 or more recent, no? Fate? Could be one of the Fates, I guess, sure. Fuck it. Okay. 2011, okay. Okay. 2011, light novel adaptation. Action supernatural. Magic male protagonist. Ooh. Hunter x Hunter, it's lower than 8.2. I think Hunter x Hunter is higher. Magic, but not fantasy. Yeah, that is kind of weird, actually. But it's magic in the supernatural sense instead of the the fantasy sense. Blue Exorcist? Is that light novel? I thought that was manga. Irregular of Magic. No, that would be fantasy, no? Toru, maybe. Oh, did I guess the wrong one? It's not sci-fi anyways. Axel World. I think that would be sci-fi, no? It's an urban fantasy. Is this a zombie? Oh, bet. I'm glad I don't know what this is, actually, looking at the tags. Thank goodness. Oh, it's gonna be one of those. Wait, no, wait. Oh, really? I did not remember it sounded like that. I did not remember it sounded like that. That's crazy. This has to be a vampire show. I don't know. I don't recognize this at all, but this has to be a vampire show. It sounds vampire-esque. Oh, she's naked. She's just straight up naked. Okay, bet. Oh no, it's werewolves, not vampires. Maybe there's vampires too. I have no idea what this is. Wait! I should have just guessed vampire! Fuck! Fuck! Dude, no, dude. I actually clocked that vampire soundtrack like crazy. Holy shit. Oh my god. Wait, let me see what you guys said when I said that sounds like vampire music. Okay, no one really reacted. Well, that's fine. No clue. Yeah, I don't think watching more of this is gonna help me here. This bassline is so groovy, man. Holy fuck. I like the bassline a lot. Alice and Zoroku. Alright. Sleepy Princess? That's not what it looks like. I know that one. Oh well. I feel like this is what the... I've never watched it, by the way. I feel like this is what the Oran High School Host Club ending would sound like. Is that baseball? I'm not sure. It's too blurry. Is that Bleach? Or is that... I mean, it's easy, so it probably is. But why are they just, like, hanging out? That's crazy. They're just hanging out. Because they're friends. You're welcome. I don't know what they're... Do you want to hear a funny thing? That's usually endings are just characters chilling. Yeah, but I don't know. It felt too... I don't know. I haven't watched Bleach. It's fine. Whatever. Who cares? I probably watched a couple episodes of Bleach at some point, but it didn't... It was not memorable. It is what it is. Anyways. We're gonna need the video here. No, you can't do this to me. That's just credits. You can't do this to me. That's just credits. That's... That's just credits, dude. Okay. We gotta try to guess from the vibes of the music. Nope. Not even close. It's fine. Holy. Don't know. I have no clue what I'm looking at right now. Is that a flying ship? Dude, I have no clue what this is. Katsugeki? Okay, I don't know what this is. Sure. $19K is kind of a pathetic showing. Because, like, the Anidol I do with you guys, so this $19K is actually a sub 10K outside of Anidol. So that's kind of embarrassing. Yeah. Alright. We got 10 walls. This looks like Omega bait. Because you need 1, 2, 3 minimum. And you have to close this off anyways. So this feels even more... Yeah. This is definitely bait. Then... I would guess it's like this. Maybe it's not bait. Maybe we just have the spare walls, but I feel like we probably don't. We can probably keep this open and like do this. What's the limit today? Any knowers? $61. Don't just say 6-7, chat. There's some people saying 50, some people saying 61. I don't know who to trust. Because if it's 50, I already have it. Oh. I didn't know I had max friends. It's 50. I'll trust you, but if it's not 50, I'm gonna ban you. Okay, it was 50. Alright, we can do the, Genshin Dummy Guesser. Daily. Did we do it yesterday? We didn't, right? Did we do it the day before? Maybe? I don't remember. Alright. 8 million. 55%. We're like 15. No. Yeah. Wait, sorry. So it's 15 million damage, which is like 130-ish K. Right? 55% on field. Oh, you can check DPS instantly now. Yeah, 130K. Oh, and we have refinements. With refinements, this kind of feels like Skirk. Arlecchino Binefa. Arlecchino's not at 55% in that team. Right now, for the characters that reach 130K, the ones that have a bit over half, but not like the large majority, are like Skirk, Flynn's, but then like 10% is way too high for Sucrose. And it's like 2 split, I think. 55 is too high too, but it was like a really good build, but probably not. Yeah. I'm like pretty confident it's Skirk. But depending on build quality, it actually could be something like Ayaka, which is pretty funny. Alright, let's try Skirk, Escoffier. Farina Yulon. Yeah, it was Skirk, Escoffier, Farina Yulon. Alright. And then we can check today's. There's, okay. 80k DPS, 6% on field. Alright. Constellations, we've got 3 4-stars with a 5-star carry. This looks like on-field Sucrose with an off-field carry. Could be Aoife as well, yeah. But I'm thinking like Sucrose, Fischl, Singto, Inefa. It's my base guess. Maybe not. Fischl would be above 21, right? Depends on build quality again, right? And I don't think this is Hyperbloom because you don't really have on-fielders that are 4-stars that would be at C6 that you would use in Hyperbloom as your Dendro unit. What's your main channel? It's just Zajef77. Slot 1 isn't the on-fielder? Wait, but it's supposed to be. Huh? But it's supposed to be. Are they cheating? Maj. Okay, well, if it's not the on-fielder, that changes things. We're supposed to know what the on-fielder is. So is the on-fielder the 59%? What the hell could this team be, then? It's the third slot, the 14%. Huh? What? How? Good Aoife build, but who would deal less damage than Aoife in those taser teams? Like 6%? I know. But who would put I know in that team? I guess, sure. We can try that. I'll give it a shot. Alright. I know. Official. Inefa. Aoife. Okay, it wasn't official. It was a different Electro, just Auron. Yeah. Alright. Alright, chat. I think that's gonna be it for today. How many days until the patch? Still a week? Okay. Tomorrow might be time to record. Probably not Zabai post release yet. Probably Ask Zajef. Yeah, we can start recording the Ask Zajefs for characters next patch. I'm down. They left before I could emote. GG. Anyways, chat, I have a video to post, as usual. If you can find it through YouTube, it helps more with the algorithm. If you're too lazy, I understand. I'll put the link in chat. It's the Abyss video. It has been posted. Here's a link. Go watch it. Leave a like, comment, subscribe, and I will see you guys